Season 7 of NBA 2K24 is rolling in, and new level rewards will have you scoring and traveling around the city with more style than ever. Once you reach level 30, you can teleport to your next win using your new drone.
That might be the coolest way to get around the city, at least until you grab your hydraulic lowrider at level 39. And everybody knows you're the best in the city when you step out of...
Let's meet the visiting team, Houston Rockets. At small forward, Dylan Brooks. Let's meet the starting five for your Orlando Magic.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Suggs is out there with MP. And it's Carter in at the center position. Opening day in the NBA. What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag at all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the run.
Pass to Suggs. MP outside. Banchero outside. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Banchero no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Smith with it. He's picked up by Banchero. That one's good for 2.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Banchero outside. MP, the pass to Banchero. Back to MP. Banchero outside. Shot is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And Grant, the Rockets opening up the pocketbooks. Brought in several vets over the summer.
Yeah, I mean, Van Vliet and Brooks are the big names. I mean, they wanted to spend to get leaders to help their young core. We'll see how it mixes, but they feel now it's the time to make their move.
Brooks against Wagner. And it's Brooks missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
MP outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside, Şengün with a steal. Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Over Wagner. They get it back. Here's Şengün. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
MP outside. Back to Suggs. That's tipped. Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. He's all alone, and it's hammered home by Green.
Nice handle move there by Green.
Here's Suggs. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. MP outside. Down low. Here's Wagner. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still...
Substitution on the court.
The 3-ball. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando trailing here. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Smith. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Second chance effort. Orlando grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Outside, Green. And another miss by Houston.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable. Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Batase. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Smith. And here's Brooks. And down Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 5 now.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Orlando calls timeout. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Landale's checked in for Şengün. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump. These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into."
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie. Fades away. Here's Thompson. Orlando grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And a chance to catch up. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that...
With the score, your Magic, 33. The Rockets, 36.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Suggs is out there with MP. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
First free throw is good. Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Lets it fly. And it's Brooks missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
MP finds Carter. MP outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. No doubt. Jalen Green.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Suggs, the pass to MP. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Green against MP. Pass to Banchero. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
On the wing, Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP with the block. In transition, the Magic on the run. And Wagner gets it to go.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looking a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Orlando calls timeout. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because he's...
Substitution on the court.
Against Brooks. Back to Şengün. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Rockets lead by 6. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Well, Richard, just like 2022, it was another finish in the bottom for the Houston Rockets in 2023.
Had them taking Amen Thompson 4th in the draft lottery, but I like his game a lot. Now it's about them making their own luck. And look, when they add these new veteran additions, they've got a good chance.
Brooks against Wagner. Brooks, the pass to Green. Over Suggs. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's MP from outside.
They're trying to chip away at that lead, but their decreased output from the perimeter this half is making it difficult.
Thompson laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Banchero outside. To the inside. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And Şengün throw it down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Suggs, the pass to MP. Back to Suggs. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside, Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Thompson against MP. Banchero outside. The 11-footer. Misses off the right iron. Houston in the lead. Now Brooks. Smith passes to Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Carter. Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the line. That one a little long.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Over Suggs. Smith no good. Here's Suggs. Covered by Smith. Now here's MP. And Carroll with it. cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, that's no rookie right there. Banchero looking like a 10-year vet, taking charge. Biggest shot of the night.
Timeout call. Houston. They lead by 6. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
No holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
The Rockets on offense. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys. You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Banchero no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. MP against Green. MP the pass to Banchero. On the wing, Suggs. Three-pointer off the mark. Van Vliet with it. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
It go lame, home main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Dang.
Splash!
Hey, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Come on. We're good. Let's ball. Now we're rolling. Let's go. As soon as... Yeah! It's time to go down.
Yo, set it up!
Pick! I got your help side! Let him shoot that! Get the ball back, put it back! Hey, good boy, good boy! Yo, I got him!
Hang time, baby!
Take your head and grab it!
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Pick! Yeah, that's all you! Shut up! Get it! Watch the screen!
Y'all ready to lose?
Watch the screen! I got your help!
Don't forget
Hey, play up tight!
Oh, get in!
Dig him up! I got him! Woo-hoo!
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
It was the pick! What's the foul? Hey, don't let him shoot that!
Yeah, it's time to play now. Turn it up! Turn it up! Boy, that got me.
And the foul! Hey, right here!
Game time! Game time!
Way to grab it! And the foul!
Keep taking that, Markel.
Shut up!
Just like that.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Getting started, man. Let's get started.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
That looks good right there.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yo, set it up! Started already. Pick! Over it! Don't let him shoot that! Watch out! Pick! Screen! I got you out! Well, we good. Let's get it on. One more. Started, man. Let's get started. I got your help. See you later.
Season 7 is here, and with the NBA playoffs underway and the NBA Finals just a few weeks away, my team is celebrating with rewards from last year's Finals matchup.
Get started with a level 1, 99 overall free agent Jimmy Butler. You have
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you a look at the starting group for the Magic. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Suggs out there with MP. And it's Carter in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Grant is out there with Walker. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like, when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wagner against Grant. Wagner kicks to MP. Banchero passes to Suggs. Unloads. That's good from Banchero on the assist by MP.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
There's the pass to Ayton. Henderson outside. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Carter. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Houston.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Here's Ayton. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Pass to MP. It's tipped. Banchero dishes to MP. Simons with the defensive effort. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Henderson looking it over. There's the feed to Grant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Second team foul.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP against Simons.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
MP finds Carter. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Simons. Back to Henderson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And in their 2 matchups last season.
Down low. Wagner kicks to Suggs. MP up top, covered by Simons. MP passes to Suggs. 5 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Ayton is out there with Walker. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Wagner against Grant. Wagner passes to Bitadze. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
MP deciding where to go with it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And how about the strength from Banchero, refusing to let the defense stop it.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. That one, no good. Walker with some nice D. Portland leading by 6. To the paint. Carter pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the wing, MP. Kicks to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? In your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
And Simons has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Not surprising. Simons looking comfortable from that corner spot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to MP. To the middle, taken away by Williams. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Henderson outside. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks into Lakers. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Henderson's the kind of playmaker a team can build an offense around. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes.
And MP with the basket on the assist from Suggs. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. For Portland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, that was a miscue, but I like the poise they played with so far.
And so we wrap up the first half.
In the first half, your score, your Trailblazers, 35, the Magic, 24.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Anfernee Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Magic, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. MP is out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations. But he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to.
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
MP passes to Banchero. Back to MP. Stolen. Anderson with it. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Wagner kicks to MP. To the inside. Banchero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Trailblazers leading by 10. Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players leaning aside any interest on my part. They've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Orlando moving the ball around. Simons against MP. Pulls up. High post. And Carter with his second chance point.
Right there, Carter using his instincts and motor to track down the miss and convert into second chance points.
Henderson passes to Simons. Back to Henderson. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Banchero's got 10 points.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Simons, the pass to Grant. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. And that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the foul called on MP. To Banchero. MP against Simons. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Carter for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Walker out there with Grant. And it's Ayton in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Ayton stays with it.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
MP against Simons. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shoots it. And it's Simons missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Carter dishes to MP. Back to Carter. Second chance effort. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Nice physicality from Wendell Carter Jr. there. Shrugging off the contact and finishing strong.
Simons with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. And the shot goes in. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Carter. takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Carter's got 9 points now in just the second half. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simons surveying the D. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
2 minutes in the game.
Wagner outside. MP outside. Back to Wagner. The pass to Banchero. Shoots over Walker. And there's Banchero on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Simon. Can't cash in from close range. Orlando leading by 8. Wagner kicks to MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. 1:07 left in the game. And that one drops. And the Magic lead by 7.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
And stolen by MP. Moving it up. And that one is good from Suggs. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Magic.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Here's Orlando now. Right at the free throw line. MP, no good. And here are the Trailblazers now. 9-point game. That one good for 2.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
The 3 from MP. Walker with the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. Fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, number 29.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on his team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Thanks, Nate. Yeah, man, I've been working on my passing. You know, you can't be a one-trick pony in this league. My teammates were draining from all over the court. That makes it a lot easier for me.
Sure does. Good win.
Thank you, man.
It go lane, home main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways.
Oh, there it is!
Great game. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
that.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We good. We'll show you.
Hey, yo, right here. Ball up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
the court.
On the way, add more powerful cards for current players like Cam Thomas, Dylan Brooks, and Jeremy Grant, along with playoff packs featuring players from this year's play-in and playoffs. And at level 35, the logo himself, 99 overall Dark Matter Jerry West.
If you pick up the Pro Pass in Season 7, you'll add another current star from the Nuggets.
Up next. Happy Monday, and thanks for a look at Orlando's opening lineup. Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Jalen Suggs out there with MP, and it's Wagner in at the 3. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip, having played in the Eastern Conference. Is it better to come out here to L.A. and knock out this trip all at once, Grant?
L.A., absolutely. But you still have to come out to the West Coast for other games. So it makes it nice to get these teams out of the way, but you still have at least another long flight out there.
And he makes it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Russell with the ball. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to MP. Off target from three-point range. James against Ben Carroll. James, right side. And here's Hachimura. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's MP, following the score by the Lakers. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
The end of the 2023 season was a rough stretch for a young Orlando Magic squad, Clark.
Always hard, B.A., to close out a season on a losing streak and in the bottom part of the conference. It's a tough learning opportunity, even for veteran guys.
And it's the Magic with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to MP. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Reeves, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Suggs, the pass to MP. Inside, James with a steal. Here's Reeves. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's MP. Back to Carter. Shoots over Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Carter's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. Well, last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Outside Russell. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. 15 in his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Carter. Here's Suggs. Guarded by Russell. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Suggs. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Hayes is out there with Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot. He boards it. He's got good size and a pretty diverse skill set.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. And the city loves basketball.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. MP outside. Back to Carter. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Hachimura missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, before his 1 season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with another miss. The Magic have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. Some solid defense from Russell.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And he gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Russell. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Orlando calls timeout. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Batase's checked in for Carter. Pass to Suggs. Pulls it. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
MP scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Davis. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Banchero. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
Pass to Batase. Stolen by Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. Here's Hayes. The putback.
Using that length. Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And so a close game.
For the score, the Lakers, 29. The Magic, 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Lakers have possession. 3-point lead. And today's teams all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, BA, but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
And there's the rejection.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
On the wing, Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Some changes.
Substitution on the court.
For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Suggs with a drive. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it coin above the rim and make it look easy.
Davis from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game.
48, the Magic.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense.
It's time for some fourth quarter action.
The Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. James comes in for Reeves. And Prince is subbed in for Russell.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They've got Taurean Prince. Anthony Davis is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Orlando calls timeout.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's truly going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, letting him do his thing.
Here's Suggs. Counted.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Chalk up 2 there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Suggs, the pass to MP. Pass to Carter. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis. I mean, he's one of the best shot blockers of all time.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job by Carter Jr. to turn up his intensity and knock down the big shot. No fear there.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Orlando has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Suggs, the pass to MP. Back to Suggs. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's long.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Hachimura. And that one drops. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
LeBron James.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to MP. Pulls up at the elbow. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Hachimura. James outside. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
It goes home main. Holy when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil and a Dodger hat. They know with people we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty.
That felt good.
Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
go. We ready.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
I see him. I see him.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
You ain't never gonna score again.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's do this.
Come to me. Come to me.
Son, son.
We are back with a special guest from the 2K community. Megan, welcome to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here with you guys today.
So tell me how you got started playing 2K.
Oh my goodness. I've been playing 2K for a very, very long time. I think my first 2K was 2K9 with Kevin Garnett on the cover, and I've been playing every year.
Welcome, everyone. We have a very special look at the Magic starting group. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Suggs out there with MP. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Norman Powell is out there with Harden. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. And you can feel it, can't you? A little extra energy in the building tonight, Greg. Halloween always has that effect on a crowd.
And I've seen some crazy costumes in the stands, no doubt. But any holiday is a good day for basketball, partner. Halloween really adds to the atmosphere.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Coffey. Harden looking it over. Now the pass to Coffey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Banchero. 50 that time from Leonard. Here's Los Angeles now. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Now, here's Wagner. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. MP passes to Banchero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And you need guys who can make... tough shots, and Banchero fills that role.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Here's MP. James Harden picking up that last basket. MP outside. The shot's good from Carter.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. 11-point game his last outing.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Passes it to MP. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
No question. I know I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled. On the shot. For this young Orlando team last season, GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old.
Clippers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. MP is out there with Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Orlando's shoot has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. MP passes to Bitadze. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Number 29.
MP's got 3 assists tonight. Here's man, covered by MP. Pass to Coffee. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
MP kicks to Wagner. Banchero passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. They get it back. Banchero and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
It's Harden with the drive, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the pass to Suggs. Back to MP. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with no one around. Sinks the triple. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
And Coffee gets it to go. Coffee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, MP. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last one. And so it's the Orlando Magic.
If you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise. That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Clippers 40, the Magic.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Coffee in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Right wing, Banchero kicks to MP. Wagner finds MP. To the wing right side. Rocket 6. Carter, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Zubac. Now here's Powell. He has 6. Here's Coffee. Drops in the layup for 2. Coffee's got his third bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
MP passes to Banchero. Leonard with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Coffee. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Coffee's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And the Clippers making a change here. Man's checked in, and it's Wagner missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Over to the wing. Here's Mann. Again, Los Angeles.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
The Magic have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Wagner kicks to MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 6.
Number 29.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, become a competitive contender over the past.
Substitution on the court.
And so in the game for the Magic, a post pairing Isaac and Carter Jr. MP is out there with Suggs. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. Harden outside. Passes it to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Stolen by Zubac. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
MP outside. Down low. Let's it go from 11, and too long on the shot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, so they take the lead.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
MP outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle, looking for Carter. He gets it there. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And MP with the basket on the assist from Wagner. MP's got the game tied up here for the Magic. For Los Angeles, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. To the inside. Here's Powell. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. Orlando's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Count that bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
9 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And then Carter with the dunk.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Pass to Powell. The pass to Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Isaac kicks to Suggs. MP against Powell. MP with the bounce pass. Powell with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Magic. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 6-point Orlando lead.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 6. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonathan Isaac.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. He kept his head and just stayed patient.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. It counts.
Norman.
And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Norman Powell, cool under pressure and delivers.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Norman Powell, 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Coffey can't get it to go. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Number 29.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It go rain, oh man. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. There's a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil and a Dodger hat. They how with people we go hard for that. 1-8-9-8 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you. She gon' bang bang, oh man. How it to the people. Bang bang, oh man. How it to the people. Bang bang, oh man. How it to the people. Remember where the crazy Filipinos. I come from the same bloodliners. The same bloodliners. Those who took up the front line with all the hooks and katipunan una yun sa pag-kailanman. I am bum down the party ilan. Bring them on. What you thought this was? A little okey-doke, a little whoop-de-whoop. Sorry, bro, this ain't no joking. This is overthrow. The recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know I'm better than a bunk of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of wisdom, fill it back up again. It's like rain, oh man. Welcome to the party. I can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Remember where the you find these crazy Filipinos. I come from the same bloodliners. The same bloodliners. Those who took up the front line with all the hooks and katipunan una yun sa pag-kailanman. I am bum down the party ilan. Bring them on. I heard they them in the now. In the streets and they hand-me-downs. Shower me in rubber when they crumble down. Yelling, man, they listening now. In desperation, they'll do anything to keep it the crown. All you the cats will make a thunderous sound. They do what we doing to survive. Making money off of lives, whether suffering the children in the hood. They on the block, and the system for the so they ain't tripping when we. I got that Los Angeles slang talk. California throw from the old block. Oldies and your Uncle Rex, see y'all Rex while he was at your aunt's spot. Grimlock, I'm dumb rock. Hip hop with a little bit of rock pick. Got a bunch of in it, homie with it. Remember. We don't need no water. 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 We don't need no water.
Count that.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. That felt good. Come get it. Y'all ready to lose? Yeah, you can't contain me. Focus! Focus! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing by and one! Keep going! Someone tee him up! Give me that! Pass, baby! They can't handle you. Outlet! Come on! Game time! Game time! You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Give me that! Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yo, get it up. Get down. Put it back. Yo, get it up. Set up. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Hey, what is your shot? What is your shot?
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
One more. Let's get y'all.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So your nephew actually plays 2K with you. Expand on that a little bit. How'd you get started with playing with your family?
You know, he looks up to me, and just me being in my room playing the game so much, he just caught on to that, and he wanted to do everything that I did. So naturally, I just ended up, giving him a controller, giving him a joystick, and taught him how to do it.
I love that.
If I play, he's got to be on the court with me.
I love that.
It's a family affair.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at shooting guard. And for Utah, Colin Sexton out there with George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. It's so early in the season, but Doris, for players struggling out of the gate, when do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting in the NBA is you always see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find their rhythm, but eventually they just settle in, let the game come to them, and obviously for some guys there's a little more leeway than others, right? Those veterans who've proven it before, they understand they've got time to prove it.
Here's Suggs. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so George will bring it up for Utah. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Pass to Hendricks, 6 to shoot. And another miss by Utah. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Now here's Carter. He's covered by Kessler. And rejected. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Pass to Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Check by Sexton. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Banchero. Puts up a 3.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And another miss by Orlando. All right, Doris, from your perspective, did Banchero live up to rookie year expectations?
I don't think there's any doubt about it, B.A. First overall selection, there's obviously a lot of weight on his shoulders. He showed quickly that he has the size, the strength, and the skill set to be successful on a nightly basis in the NBA. And honestly, B.A., there's still so much growth there to come.
Offensive rebound. And Banchero gets it to go.
That's about want to right there. Paolo Banchero hustling after the offensive rebound, creating a second chance opportunity.
Now here's George, tightly guarded. From 13, and he nails the jumper.
Works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now George. Here's Hendricks. Back to George. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Banchero.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip on the floor.
And in a way...
On the court for Orlando, Banchero plays 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2-guard spot.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Graham, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. In 2 areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Suggs. George defending.
Their shooting percentage has dropped into the low 30s. If they don't start hitting more shots, they could easily find themselves losing this lead.
Pass to Kessler. To the paint. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Mr. Fundamentals has got 7 points. Utah trailing here. George with it. Now here's Kessler. Back to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Magic making a change here. Batase's checked in. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Here's Hendricks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That's on Franz Wagner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Doris, no playoffs for the Magic last season. Should fans be excited about the years to come?
Oh, B.A., no question. They have got a tremendous young core. So now the question is, how quickly does that core develop, and can they stay healthy? But no question, the future is bright. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Hendricks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Banchero.
Getting themselves to...
And so it's Orlando. Close.
That's the end of the first half. The Jazz, 28. The Magic, 35. Fans should Jazz Youth Dance Team.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so here is Orlando. We've got Lauri Markkanen, George out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Kessler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Greg.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Suggs takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Suggs has got 6 points.
Boy, great strength, great balance. Jalen Suggs shows you the ability to finish through contact.
Picked his pocket. Down low. Tipped. And here's George. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Moving it up. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Check by Sexton. Fires the 3. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, in pursuit of the basketball, that extra effort paying off for Wendell Carter Jr.
Now here's Sexton. Defense is right there. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Check by Sexton. Boom! Banchero!
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Back to Markkanen. It's Markkanen scoring inside.
Boy, Markkanen uses his size to great effect down low.
And the Magic call time here. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor.
Substitution on the court.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2. Markkanen, the pass to Clarkson. No good on the 3. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They have a 19-point lead. They grab their own miss. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. The Magic need to put one up here. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Wagner uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got his first points of the night.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Markkanen against Wagner. Pass to George. Now Kessler. Now here's Wagner. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
For Orlando, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. To the inside. Suggs with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 19.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Here's George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Wagner, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. No good from outside. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Clarkson. The putback. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. Colin Sexton's checked in for Utah.
Colin Sexton.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Checked by Sexton.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jonathan Isaac.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Doris, have you seen those Lowry Bird nicknames being thrown around for Mark? So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
It go lang, home man, yang.
Give me that.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. We'll show you. One more. Pressure is on now. Pressure is on.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
I could do this too.
Being a woman in the 2K community, how has that been for you, and what impact do you want to have in that community?
For me, I would say I've been seeing a lot more positive than negative. Along the way, I have found different women to play the game with, so we've been that kind of comforting and that safe space for one another.
And now,
Welcome, sports. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, the forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the center position. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And yes, it's good.
A strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Hachimura the pass to Russell. Knocked loose. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Here's Reeves. Tries again. And it's Davis missing. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Inside. And it's Banchero missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that's a full stretch on that block by Banchero, using all of his length.
Suggs with the ball. 8 points his last outing. From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Davis, count it.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside, Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Passes to Hachimura. And there's the pass to Reeves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Orlando with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Banchero. He takes it in.
Oh, yes! And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. The 2022-23 season, a remarkable year. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Suggs out there with Mr. Fundamentals. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. That's is out there for Orlando. Here's Reeves. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. And the shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. 9 points last game. Here's Banchero. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Dinwiddie passes to Hachimura. Banchero against LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And stolen by James. And here we go. Floats it up for Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
And the Magic making a change here. Bitadze's checked in. Now, here's Wagner. Hasn't made one yet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, referees have some of the toughest jobs around. But, Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out there. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Suggs brings the double team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. Buries it down low. Hachimura's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
A pass to Mr. Fundamental. There's Bitadze. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break. Here come the Magic. The shot's good from Bitadze.
This is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by Bitadze. The Magic trail by 12. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, the Lakers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
For a free T-shirt. At the end of the first half, hit the score. Your Magic, 29.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And Wagner has it in the corner. And he gets it to go. Wagner's got his first bucket of the night.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr. Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Carter against Davis. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's got 7. Wagner outside. Missed it, even after all those chances. Los Angeles leading by 14. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
This is it to Banchero. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Mr. Fundamentals got 10.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Now, here is Russell. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. That shot, no good. James with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The Magic have gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Driving inside.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Wendell Carter. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 15 points a game last season, 8 rebounds and 2 assists. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
He gives them a jolt of energy down low every time he comes into the game. That's something any coach loves to have.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Isaac comes in for Banchero. Harris is checked in for Franz Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. The Lakers also making some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Suggs. Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the center. That's who's out there for Orlando. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Offensive rebound. Banchero. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
The Magic trail by 19. There's the lob to Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals, that's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Prince looking around. And here is Vanderbilt. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Orlando getting another chance here. And it's Carter missing. Los Angeles leading by 17. It's Prince on the wing. Down low. LeBron kicks to Prince. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3.
LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight. Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Banchero left side. The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Banchero. Another shot. He doesn't hit that one. Davis with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
It's good.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, all by himself.
Lakers foul. Jackson Hayes. Second personal foul. Second.
That free throw good from Mr. Fundamentals.
At the line for the Magic, number 21.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's the Lakers' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. LeBron outside. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. It's Prince on the wing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It go rain, home main. Holy when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Rain, rain. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. 2 is a matchup. I just came to make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil in a Dodger hat. They know with people we go hard for that. 1-8-9-8 till we finish with that. Don't let a pretty face fool you. She going rain, rain, home main. How it to the people. Rain, rain, home main. How it to the people. Rain, rain, home main. How it to the people. Remember where the finest crazy Filipino. I come from the same bloodliners. The same bloodliners. Those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una youths up on. I am bum down the party Elan. Bring them on. What you thought this was? A little okie doke, a little whoop-de-whoop. Cool story, bro. This ain't no joking. This is overthrow. The recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know I'm better than a bunch of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of wisdom, fill it back up again. It's like rain.
That looks good.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. Keep it going. One more.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Your confidence is shot now. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Let's do this. Check the clock. Check the clock. Yo, look at the clock. Don't forget the clock. Oh, foul. Clock. Shot. Nice, baby. And one. Don't forget the clock. We always be ready. Clock. You're about to get off my court. You got it. Come on, man. Oh, foul! Who got him? We're waiting your team. Thank you. I see him.
rolling.
Y'all ready to lose?
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Definitely catch me in the wreck.
Now, Megan, with your builds in 2K24, what have you been focusing on in terms of applying floor setters to them?
I like to make shooting big man, so I have to make sure I got all of my shooting badges set as my floor setters, like blinders, dead eye. You need badges like that to make sure you're knocking down those tough shots. So those are mainly my go-to badges to go for.
I know you're all about the centers, but
And a peek into the locker room. Players looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Down the middle. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. then it's Suggs, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Mr. Fundamentals in a two-guard. Well, Clark, being that we're early in the season, what would you say to teams that have gotten off to rough starts?
Well, I think you got to keep your eye on the big picture, Brian. I mean, the season has just started, and there's plenty of time to get things right. No reason to panic. You got to stay even-keeled here.
Wagner, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Wagner. Over Jones. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Magic ball.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Suggs. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go of it.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, B.A., and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him, that he's going to show you how special a player he is.
Carter, good.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Pass to Gafford. Now Jones. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And there's the 3-second violation. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Irving. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Orlando. Wagner outside. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Timeout called, the Magic. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think
when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Ben Carroll plays 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Doncic, good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Suggs. Another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Well, so much length and versatility on this Magic roster, Clark.
And, you know, those are two things every team would like to have, Brian. The first step of a rebuild is accumulating talent. They've got some of that. Now it's about coalescing that talent into a winning group.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Buries it from 3.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gafford passes to Jones. Irving for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Clock at 6. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's guarded by Irving. Banchero, grown man strength inside.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. They get it back. Jones drives in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
There's the drive. Mr. Fundamentals, the pass to Banchero. Carter, good.
Rustling feathers inside. Carter Jr. getting to the bucket one way or another, not to be denied.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The first half comes to an end.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Magic 40, the Mavericks 37. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Suggs. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at center, filling out the middle. Mr. Fundamental shot is good. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies. He plays so fearless. And he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for P.J. Washington. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 5. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And it's Wagner missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shoot from the baseline. Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic. He plays super, super hard. And now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. Gafford passes to Washington. That's good on the jumper. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night. And Grant, the Mavericks this summer committing to their superstar tandem of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. And the next step was surrounding them with the defensive floor spacing they'll need to compete. Overall, I like the moves they made. And we'll see how it all pans out come April.
You think of Wagner mostly for his offense. But Clark, he's a great defender as well.
You know, B.A., he really is. He moves his feet well, both laterally and up and down. He's got great size at 6'10". He can step out and defend guards in the pick and roll. Very versatile defensively, and he's got a nice zeal in how he goes about it.
And that one's good. Irving.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
And, you know, defense isn't done until you finish it off with the rebound. It's like the period at the end of a sentence. That's where they have to improve. Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 9 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Wagner, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Green's check.
Substitution on the court.
Washington outside to take the lead. That one no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Doncic up top. Blocked! Pass to Suggs. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Hardaway. Up again. You can't hit that time. Orlando leading. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Here's Hardaway. And he drops it in from the low post. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Wagner, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. 3-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Irving finds Hardaway. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Hardaway with it. Wagner picks him up. And it's Hardaway on the take. Over Wagner. Again, Hardaway missing.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. Just making the defense foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
It's blocked. Doncic outside. Outside Irving to take the lead. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Carroll passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Here's Suggs. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Jones with the ball for Dallas. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Wagner. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Nice finish from Luka.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job by Carter Jr. to turn up his intensity and knock down the big shot. No fear there.
Pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Again, Dallas.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Wagner with it. Irving picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And the moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And so they foul intentionally. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic finds Gafford. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line to the Mavericks.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first with the fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Lots of pressure on PJ right here. Take a deep breath, young man, and knock this down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Suggs, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, and it's good! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3! And it's the Mavericks ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Goes back up. Count it!
That is the guy to go to. I mean, when everything's frenetic, Carter has that steady, even-keeled pulse.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And the Magic call time here. They're down by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, the trifecta!
Carter Jr. with the unselfish play that time. Quality possession, and he makes a lot of those.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
5 ticks left in the game. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Misses the shot. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
It go rain on main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Rain, rain. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. There's a matchup. I just can't make it all.
What I do? Hey, need some help? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Man, I can't even watch this. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey.
Got me? Nice pass.
There we go.
Let's go.
See
Let's
that
go.
vision?
Come on.
See that pass? I learned how to pass last night. It's crazy.
It's time to leave it all on the hardwood. Welcome to the WNBA. This season, the stage is set for you to take your hoop dreams to the next level. Whether you're stepping onto the WNBA court.
And the Hawks with a confident look is a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And for Orlando, Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Suggs out there with Mr. Fundamentals. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Okongwu. Clock at 6. Here's Suggs, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
Banchero, that one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Atlanta Hawks come into this one following a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Now, here's Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
A tough physical player who doesn't mind mixing it up. Wendell for the and one.
On the free throw, no good. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scorers, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work with good shots inside the arc as well.
Here's Bay. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Johnson for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Bay. The putback, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Here's Banchero. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. So a new
substitution on the court.
Passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. And so in the game for the Hawks. The guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Saddiq Bey is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. Here's Wagner. After the basket by Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. And Carter lays it up and in. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
And there's the foul. It's on Mr. Fundamentals. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Young. Banchero grabs the board.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And stolen by Bey. And there's the foul. It's on Mr. Fundamentals. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
A very good athlete, very mobile. Wendell Carter getting it done defensively.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Banchero. Magic moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Suggs. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 6. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Wagner. And there's the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. The feed to Banchero. A shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Guarded closer. And it's sent back by Carter.
Nice anticipation from Wendell Carter. He keeps himself in position to make defensive plays.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Carter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bey against Wagner. Bogdanovich looking around. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Let me tell you, the 3-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Magic, 36. The Hawks, 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Cole Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is out there for Orlando. Here's Young. After the made shot from Wendell Carter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the 76ers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And looking at Orlando, they're happy with this latest stretch of games. This is the time of year for optimism. At this point, anything is possible.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has 5. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting team. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Suggs with the ball. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Trying to get open is Carter. Kept alive. Pass to Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. Goes back up. Rebound by the Hawks. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Okongwu. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Banchero passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Banchero.
And on the interior, Banchero is a hard worker with terrific mobility.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
No free throws. Good from Banchero. The Hawks trail by 5. Poke loose. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Suggs. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Second shot opportunity. And it's Banchero getting it to go. Banchero's got 6.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
Young dishes to Johnson. Pass to Bay. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Okongwu. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. He kicks to Carter. Banchero left side. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The length of Carter helping him there. A prime-time threat to finish off alley-oops.
Young outside to the inside. It's stolen by Carter. Banchero, that's good. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing this.
And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass, and because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Bay in at the 3.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Bay against Wagner. The baseline jumper goes down. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Suggs. Ready by Bogdanovich.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
That one off the back iron and out.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Kicks to Suggs. Now the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Pass to Bey. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Banchero against Johnson. Banchero, that's good. And the Magic lead by 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. He feeds it to Okongwu. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Banchero missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Young inside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. To the middle. Here's Carter. Rebound by Johnson.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Young inside.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
First free throw.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Banchero. And now they decide to foul intentional.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Orlando now. They led by as many as 18 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bogdanovich.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
Now a timeout. Called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 7. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds.
That's the game, folks. And your Magic wins. Your Magic 76. The Hawks 69. A huge thanks to all fans in attendance for joining us this evening. Please
It go lame, on main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a...
And we are back with Megan. We are going to play 3v3. It's 2KTV versus the world. We've got Chris, we've got Brian, and we've got Danny, and we're going to go up against Megan and her squad. Megan, who you got rolling with today?
Today I got my nephew with me. I got Juice TV, and then I got my boy Infected Spine TTV, and they're ready to go.
All right.
Love that. Shout out to your teammates. Go.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. When you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Magic. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Lillard. Over Suggs. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Covered by Connaughton. Banchero in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, BA.
Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. To the middle. Pass to Suggs. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And checking out some numbers for Brook Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Covered by Connaughton. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Carter defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
The kick out to Banchero. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Defended by Lillard. Unloads. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Putting
and work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Connaughton outside. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Timeout called. Milwaukee, they're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers. They kept... All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Connaughton and Middleton at the 2 and the 3, and it's Lillard in at the point. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Pass to Batadze, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in ways. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. They're going to make you work for every bucket.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Carter, he's checked in for Batadze. Now here's Lillard. 32 points for him last game against Indiana.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team style.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Milwaukee. And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
It does this team a lot of good when Carter is that assertive. They need him to put pressure on the D and force mistakes.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The Magic have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Lets it go. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Carter with the block. Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Off target from outside.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And the Magic pushing it up now. And here they go. Carter can't get it to go.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Connaughton, and stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about Giannis putting that 7'3" wingspan to good use to help come up with the steal?
Wagner outside. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Connaughton.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
And Carroll passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Top of the key jumper, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With the score, your Magic 31, the Bucks 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lillard passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Ben Carroll. Pass to Lillard. There's the 3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Orlando trailing here. And here's Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. And it's Mr. Fundamentals with a rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the
Let's get this place back up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Patrick Beverley out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Connaughton outside. Lopez against Carter. Lopez in the post. Here's Connaughton. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Wagner, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Now Wagner. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Beverley, left side. Connaughton outside. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Lopez.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Covered by Connaughton. Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And a miss there on the triple.
And a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Suggs. Beverly defending. Mr. Fundamentals, the pass to Suggs. Offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Tries again. Banchero goes strong down low.
Banchero determined to hit that bucket, staying above the fray.
Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kept alive. And that one's good. Middleton.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Orlando leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Banchero, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Beverly on the wing to take the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept them often scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. They trail by 2. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking them.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Pass to Isaac. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Isaac.
They're stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Back to Wagner. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Rebound by Middleton.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Bucks call time here. They're behind by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
Suggs, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking to even the score with a huge...
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Middleton, no good. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Great team win tonight. Very balanced offense. What was the difference for you guys?
Just trusting one another out there, you know? Making an extra pass, you know, coming together as a team. You know, this group as a collective is really coming together, and you saw the results tonight.
You were dropping dimes like Steve Nash out there. What did you see in the defense?
You know, man, I just felt like we had good matchups that we could take advantage of. My job is to get my teammates the ball in spots where they can be successful. And they clearly were this evening, man. They made your boy look good out there.
They sure did.
It go lane, on main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways.
All right,
let's roll, team. We got this.
Stay attached. Let's go. Guests first.
Nice, Danny.
Hey.
Got me? Nice pass.
There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
See that pass? I learned how to pass last night. It's crazy.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. A look at the Magic starting group. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
They get it again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
One thing Banchero knows how to do is get himself to the foul line. He puts defenders in a position where they have no choice but to foul.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility. Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Releases. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's Schroeder. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Outside Anthony. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, the defense makes Cole Anthony work for it, but boy, he doesn't back down.
Johnson outside. Back to Schroeder. He lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Mr. Fundamentals, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
3.
Mr. Fundamentals got 6.
Cole Anthony's teammates appreciate playing with him because they know they're open. He's going to find them.
Johnson, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wagner passes to Mr. Fundamentals.
Less 2 minutes to play.
Back to Wagner. Down low. Banchero, that's good.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Thomas covering. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Magic. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it will force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans, see what changes they make. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at center. So that's the Nets 5.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Nets leading by 5. Bounce pass, Thomas. Here's Walker. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And the focus was to get stopped. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand.
nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Walker the pass to Thomas. From 12 feet out. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Claxton's got his third basket of the night right there.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead.
46. The Magic, 36. And your Nets team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Magic, the forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Anthony is out there with Mr. Fundamentals, and it's Carter in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
How about the finish through contact by Paolo Banchero? Very tough to guard this guy because of that big-time frame.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Banchero, no good on the free throw. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Back to Banchero. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, that one goes. Banchero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Anthony with the bucket.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Tipped away. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Well, you look at Claxton, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
11 feet away. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Claxton's got 8 points.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid.
Here's Anthony. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Watford in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nobody near Schroeder. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. He gets it in there. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play, and it's in there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Schroeder outside. Johnson in the corner. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, and stolen by Thomas. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. Johnson down low. Anthony on him. Thomas's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Banchero missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And there's the foul. It's on this one.
Substitutions on the court.
.122 left in the game. Now here's Thomas with the drive.
Clearly the foul.
Jalen Suggs. Second personal foul. Team second.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Suggs.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Banchero. Outside Thomas. Shot from 12. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Cook. Magic moving the ball around. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Another miss by Orlando. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. The putback. It's good on the putback. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just...
It go rain, home main. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field
Brian is
Oh
jumping.
no, I jumped.
Oh,
no.
Easy.
My Achilles heel, my jumping.
Brian, stay down.
Right to the middle, right to the middle.
I see you, I see you.
Nice.
Yes, nice. Good pass.
Oh, I got lost. I'm sorry.
Good shots, Brian.
Brian's killing us over here.
I need to get out of 2K.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, thanks everyone for joining 2K. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at shooting guard. And for Chicago, DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now here's Wagner. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. There's the triple. That shot, no good. DeRozan against Wagner. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anthony outside. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Caruso with it. Now here's DeRozan. Ball outside. On the take. And here's Vucevic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. The 3. All no good. For Orlando, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Carroll passes to Mr. Fundamentals. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Anthony, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Down low. Here's Banchero. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really saying?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Timeout called, the Bulls. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who...
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
On the court for the Magic, Van Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the shooting guard position.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Fultz passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Inside, Carter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. Ball outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. DeRozan passes to Dosunmu. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Dosunmu's got his first basket.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And Carroll with it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was...
It go rain on Maine. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a... Ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no... Bruh, two is a matchup. I just came to make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil in a Dodger hat. They know what people we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let her pretty face fool you. She gon' bang, bang, home bang. How it to the people. Bang, bang, home bang. How it to the people. Bang, bang, home bang. How it to the people. Remember where the people find this crazy Filipinos. I come from the same bloodline as the same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks. They got the una yun sa pag. I am bomb down the party ilan. Bring them on. What you thought this was? A little okie doke, a little whoopty whoop. Cool story, bro. This ain't no joking. This is overthrow. The recognition, the ignition, and the young control. And I already know one better than a bunk of these rats. I don't spend a bunch of time trying to convince you with that. Throw a little bit of wisdom, fill it back up again. It's like rain, oh man. Welcome to the party. I can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Rain, rain, oh man. How it to the people. Remember where the you find this crazy Filipinos. I come from the same bloodline as the same bloodline as those who took up the front line with all the hooks and got the una yun sa pag. I am bomb down the party ilan. Bring them on. I heard they in Mindanao. In the streets and they hand me downs. Shower me in rubber when they crumble down. Yell it, bam, they listen to now. In desperation, they'll do anything to keep it the crown. Boy, the cats will make a thunderous sound. They do what we doing to survive. Making money off of lives, whether suffering or children in the hood. They on the block and the system for the so they ain't tripping when we. I got that Los Angeles slang talk. California throw from the old block. Oldies and your Uncle Rex, see y'all Rex while he was at your aunt's spot. Grimlock, I'm dumb rock. Hip hop with a little bit of rock pick. Got a bunch of in it. Homie with it, remember.
We don't need no water. 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 We don't need no water.
Mediocre.
Yes, there it is. That's the stop we needed. That's the stop we needed. Come on. Come on.
Okay, stay close to the
ball.
Coming back. Stay close
Oh,
to the ball.
God.
Stay close
My
to the
bad.
ball.
Oh, he steals it. Oh. Yes. What a reset. steal.
I know.
We got lucky.
We did get lucky.
That was
there.
the plan the whole time.
That's crazy.
Let's regroup.
Here you go. Hello.
No.
It's time for the NBA. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Suggs out there with Mr. Fundamentals, and it's Wagner in at the small forward. And for Chicago, Vucevic is out there with Green. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. We still have plenty of games left to play here in the regular season, Clark. Is it too early to start thinking about the playoffs?
You know, that's kind of an interesting question. It really depends. For players, I don't think so. I mean, it's never too early to think about postseason goals. That should always be foremost in your mind. For us, yes, we have no business making predictions right now, partner. DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
LGA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, connects on the 17-footer. Mr. Fundamentals got his second bucket of the night.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. And they ended up winning it going away.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Here's Caruso. He picked up 12 points in their last one against Orlando.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Good ball movement here by the Magic. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Great tee that time from Green.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wagner passes to Mr. Fundamentals. To the middle. The feed now to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. No good off the back of the rim. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Wagner passes to Mr. Fundamentals.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Carter. Vucevic with the block. And he gets it back. Carter, that's good.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin. And plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple of seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Alex Caruso out there with Javonte Green. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Carter, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Wagner on the wing. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good. Inside, Green. Banchero grabs the board.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal.
And so it's the Orlando Magic.
That's the end of the first half with the score, the Bulls 28, the Magic 36.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Wendell Carter in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Orlando, the forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Caruso grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's tipped.
That's the reek that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over.
So Clark looking back at the 2021 draft. Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
Bucket is good. Caruso's got 8 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Wagner against DeRozan. Shoots from the corner, and that one's good. Wagner. Wagner's got his second bucket tonight.
Wagner knows how to pick and pop, sets a solid screen, and then gets out of it quickly into the roll to his shooting spot.
To the inside, and that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And DeRozan. Here we go. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. And that one's good. Caruso.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound. Carter. The shot that time, not on target. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Green is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Banchero. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, and it's stolen by Green. Now here's Dosunmu. Outside, Ball. Over Suggs. And again, no good by Chicago. Orlando's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Banchero. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Orlando ball.
Here's Suggs, and the official signaling the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 7. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one?
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
Boy, how about the high percentage he shot from the floor? I mean, come on now. It got to a point where you just assumed every shot he took was going to find the bottom of the net. That's how locked in he was all game long.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's DeRozan. Misses off the right eye.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Down low. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Beautiful play that time by Banchero. He's got a lot of special qualities.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Was shot off that time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Chicago.
Into the game for your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, defended by Caruso.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jumps there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line,
he's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Off target from the baseline. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It goes rain, homemade. Only when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay, never been afraid of no bruh. Two is a matchup. I just can't make it all even cause the field uneven and we living in the last, bruh. A rebel of a devil in a Dodger hat. They know what people we go hard for that. 1898 till we finish with that. Don't let a pretty face fool you. She gon' bang, bang, homemade.
Power to the people.
Bang, bang, homemade.
Power to the people.
Bang, bang, homemade.
Power to the people. Bamboo where the finest crazy Filipinos.
I come from the same bloodline as the same bloodline as those.
I've been watching your videos trying to pick up on these details, you know?
I see.
There you go, Brian.
Why
Take
did
that.
you just pass
We
out?
needed 3.
I got one. No, he got it. I'm still here.
There.
Gotta get up. Get up.
Okay.
Get back in.
Good finish, Chris.
Going for the reach. We're going for the
Nice,
reach.
Chris.
We're going for the reach.
Oh my
Got you.
goodness.
Third up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Come on. One
A
stop.
little
Good effort,
comeback.
guys.
Comeback season.
We got this. We got this.
And inside the locker room, everyone. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Count it.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
To the left wing. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you love the confidence of Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Anthony, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Now here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And that one's good.
I tell you, that's a very good effort defensively. Banchero just better offensively.
Benedict Mathurin, the 6th overall pick in 2022. The Pacers' highest pick in 34 years, Norris.
Incredible to think, B.A., that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by the Magic. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Wagner, and he lays it up and in.
That's big-time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Nembhard. There's a minute 47 left in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Orlando calls timeout. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it...
Substitution on the court.
Anthony against Halliburton. Back to Turner. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Over Wagner. Indiana again missing. The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think, B.A., we can all appreciate a hard-playing big man. But you have to remember, Wendell Carter Jr. has now proven himself to be a legit threat from 3. He rebounds it nightly on a consistent basis, and that offensive game is getting better and better.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. When it comes to Siakam, Doris, it's hard not to think about the breakout game he had in the 2019 finals.
B.A., he goes 14 for 17 in his legendary Game 1 performance, stepping out of the shadow of Kawhi Leonard. He absolutely took over the game. They go on to win a title, and he hasn't looked back since.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Out left to the wing. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And another miss by Orlando. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Turner. Indiana again missing. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Well, at that size, with that handle, Paolo Banchero, very tough to handle off the dribble drive.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Halliburton drives. Pass to Turner. Up and over Carter. And it's Turner. That time on the assist from Halliburton.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Orlando calls timeout. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And Carroll passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Pass to Anthony from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
As comfortable as anybody from deep, you cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Nembhard's got 5.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Anthony, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Halliburton against Anthony. Pass to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I think what's...
And a pretty tightly contested game.
With the score, your Pacers 30, the Magic 31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Anthony, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2. Here's Anthony. The Pacers pull it in. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Magic foul, number 29. First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here's Siakam for 3.
Now, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Carroll passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Banchero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, defended by Halliburton. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Mathurin with a rebound.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
They've got Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's McConnell in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Anthony. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Anthony against McConnell. Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin against Wagner. And it's Mathurin missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner with the huge delivery. That's the competitive fire of this young guy.
Up top, Siakam, defended by Wagner. Siakam, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Timeout called. The Pacers. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves up there."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Pascal Siakam, improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Orlando calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. They grabbed their own miss. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Evidence that the coaching staff trusts Wendell Carter Jr. in these moments. Big-time delivery.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Oh, it's stolen. Knocks it loose. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. From the high post. And it's Mr. Fundamentals missing. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Banchero.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Siakam against Banchero. 6 to shoot. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andrew Nembhard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line for 2.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Unloads from 13. Siakam, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
And despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Orlando calls timeout. They're up by 4. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Andrew Nembhard. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
Orlando. Number 29.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Jalen Suggs.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Carter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, defended by Halliburton. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Team is in.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting for Orlando.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Pass to Nembhard. From deep. Doesn't go that time. So the Magic win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and
It go lame, home main. Welcome to the party. Holy one.
We're a few weeks out from the NBA Finals, which means the annual 2K TV Awards are coming up.
And next week, you'll be voting to decide the top play of the year.
That's right. Each season's winner will be up for the coveted title. And, of course, that massive VC reward. We'll tell you how much next week.
We'll also be announcing the categories for this year's 2K TV Awards. It's our 10th season, so you know it's going.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barrett is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Olynyk in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Magic, forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at center. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Here's Toronto now. Barrett with the bounce pass. It's Trent on the wing. And that one, good.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. From outside, off the mark. Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Pistons. Trent with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Trent can't hit. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot. There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
Passes it to Olynyk. Back to Quickley. Over Suggs. Mr. Fundamentals grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here. The long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Yes, that goes in.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Wagner passes to Mr. Fundamentals. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Quickley. Nice defense from Wagner. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. trailing by 2.
An explosive big man, Wendell Carter Jr., exciting around the rim.
Now, quickly. His last outing, 16 points for him. He's looking for Trent and finds him off on the layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Banchero, right side. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Wagner outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And not the... to the inside. Banchero, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. Toronto, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Black is out there with Mr. Fundamentals, and it's Wagner in at the small forward. This is out there for Orlando. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes. But you know what, Greg? Still working to take that next step. What do you think is his key?
Kevin, that's an easy one. It's going to be perimeter shooting. You know, we get spoiled with all the other things he can do, and he's had a tremendous start to his NBA career. But I think to become that superstar, the jump shot has to become a weapon.
And doing much better now. In that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities. Bouncing back nicely here in the second.
Black in the post, quickly covering. Shot by Mr. Fundamentals, no good. Barnes up top. Really had troubles in the loss to Detroit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Carter. Misses from short range.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And it's Barrett penetrating.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Now, here's Barrett. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
And it's quickly missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. Now here is Carter after R.J. Barrett's miss. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Barrett kicks to quickly. 11 seconds left here in the second. Out to Barrett. For 3. Doesn't go for it. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
24. The Raptors, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Raptors with the lead. So for Toronto right now, we've got Olynyk. R.J. Barrett is out there with Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's quickly in at the 1. It's good.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Suggs passes to Mr. Fundamentals. A fresh 14 for Orlando. And then Carter with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from Wendell Carter. Here's Quickly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. It's good from long range. Mr. Fundamentals got 5 points so far.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Trying to find some answers.
Substitution on the court.
Bounce pass Wagner. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And there's the foul. It's on Mr. Fundamentals. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. The kick out to Barnes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9.
46. The Raptors, 55.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Magic trail by 9. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. Mr. Fundamentals is out there with Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And that's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
They get it back.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, nice work on the offensive glass. Banchero being rewarded for his efforts.
They get a hand on it. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Barrett covering. And it's Banchero missing. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Barnes. Tries again. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Banchero passes to Mr. Fundamentals. They get it back. Banchero and a missed layup.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Quickly. Here's Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, from what I've heard.
Substitution on the court.
.146 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Carter missing. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Quickly. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Shot by Mr. Fundamentals. No good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Quickly, and he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Trent. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. Clock at 4. Carter pulls it in. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And the 3 off target.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Wendell.
And so Toronto takes this move, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really
It go lame, home main. Welcome to the party. Holy when I pray on those who pray for better ways. Bang, bang. Came from the same bloodline as Andres. And that other boy in a ready for whatever type of we catch next. Yay.
Welcome to Season 7 and a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
This week, we're looking at what's in store for all of us this season.
Starting in my career.
Hold on to your hats because these rewards are taking all of us to new heights.
Season 7 of NBA 2K.
Central Florida, the city of Orlando. Happy to have you with us for NBA. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Orlando, Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then there's Wagner, then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the 2 spot. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything. Very nice. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now Murray. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nimbleness gets Caldwell Pope to his shot, getting around the contact.
Anthony in the post. He's against Murray. Anthony misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Now here's Jokic. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Anthony. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Mr. Fundamental shot is good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Gordon. And here's Caldwell Pope. here in the first. Just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brent, everyone has a three-point shot now, but Caldwell Pope is a true sharpshooter.
This guy can really get the job done from the three-point line, and coaches appreciate the stability that he brings to them on the defensive end. What a great plug-and-play two-guard in the NBA. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mr. Fundamentals, the pass to Banchero, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Banchero determined to hit that bucket, staying above the fray.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. It's a three-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Defended by Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. So Orlando in.
At the line for Orlando, Franz Wagner.
Free throw good. Wagner. Murray with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. On the court for Denver. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. They trail by one. Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for two.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paolo Banchero.
Anthony against Murray. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
To the left side wing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Baseline try. And it's Denver with a rebound. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups. This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jokic finds Murray. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Orlando now. For Orlando, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Anthony against Murray. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Anthony. Good D by Jokic.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it. Whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Orlando leading to the middle. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 7.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like...
Cole Anthony. He's been the guy. Make it up.
Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Magic.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Anthony. And it's Mr. Fundamentals in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. For the lead. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 2 points. That one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Porter. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Magic. Banchero outside. Up and over Gordon. Banchero no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yep, that one goes.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Mr. Fundamentals. No good with the triple.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good off the glass.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Mr. Fundamentals, the pass to Banchero. Out to Anthony. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Orlando. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Orlando calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these... And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Porter in at the 3. Murray's shot is good.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
The Magic have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Anthony, the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. So no problem for Denver.